Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
This is Brian Anderson with Hulk. We are just tipping off. The season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond to their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Now here's Towns. They set the screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Clock at 6. And there's Brunson. That one's good on the assist from Towns.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Brunson against Harden. Here's Mobley. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Bridges finds Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Towns. Mitchell grabs the miss. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. On target from range.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is absolutely prolific from 3.
Brunson against Harden. And Brunson gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mobley, no good. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Brunson, here we go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Merrill. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Now here's Bridges in his last outing with 12 points. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Out to Bridges. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Donovan Mitchell.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Now here's Harden. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, it's good from about 19 feet.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. DA, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. The shot by Tyson, no good. New York trailing. Anunoby finds Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Check by Mitchell. Towns against Mobley. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Off target from three-point range.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
And the shot goes. Brunson's got 8 points.
Well, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
And Mobley gets it to go.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Towns with the power finish. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Towns outside. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Tyson in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Merrill. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Tyson. Lets it fly, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Harden against Brunson. Now here's Towns. The 3 ball. And James Harden pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those 3-pointers.
Mobley. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Harden. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
There's a screen. Here's Tyson. Anunoby covering. And here's Mobley. Tries to break his ice. Just 4 to shoot. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Takes a 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Merrill. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mobley with another miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Strus, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Towns on a screen. Oh, stolen by Harden. Mitchell on the drive. Outside Strus.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. often it's just as important as putting up those points.
So for the Knicks, Clarkson comes in for Hart, and it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson.
One of the things that Evan Mobley did that has completely changed his offensive game, he's gotten physically stronger. Now he can take the contact and still play.
Mobley on a screen. Over to the left wing. The three is up. Cleveland again missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Alvarado, the pass to Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They set a pick. Pass to Mobley. Back to Merrill. It's stolen by Clarkson. Fast break. New York takes the three. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Cavaliers trail by 4. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Towns. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Mitchell. Merrill outside. Pass to Mobley. Back to Merrill. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clarkson finds Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. He had 25 points in his last game.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
Towns a screen on Harden. Towns outside. Bridges passes to Clarkson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Clarkson's got his first 3 points of the game. He gets it up. The shot off that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up by 4. All right, now let's check. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
When you look at how they're getting their...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Clarkson in at the 3. New York needs to get off a shot here. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Robinson. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Allen. And it's Strus off the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Most think of Max Strus as a shooter, folks, but boy, can he deck it right now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, Brian.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Here's Robinson. Can't hit from in close.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Inside, here's Allen. Sinks that one from the post.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Cleveland making a change here. Schroeder's checked in, and the Knicks making a change here as well. And Anunoby's checked in. Hart from long range knocks it down from distance. Hart's got 6 points.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
Schroeder with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Allen, and it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Alvarado, the pass to Anunoby. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Hart inside. He's against Allen. Anunoby can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Strus the pass to Schroeder. Now here's Strus. Alvarado defending. Merrill. It counts! And the foul! That one's on Clarkson.
Boy, they can let Strus run pick and roll. Max finding the passing lane right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Knicks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Alvarado, left side. Here's the pick. Outside Anunoby. Alvarado, the pass to Hart. Back to Alvarado. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Knicks lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Max Strus, every once in a while, let him know I got some hops too, folks.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Guys, when you talk about Josh Hart, he is putting himself in the conversation for one of the best rebounding guards we've ever seen.
Strus against Anunoby. Here's Allen. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Clarkson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Clarkson's got 5.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they emphasized interior scoring.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Alvarado into the lane. Here's Hart. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. There's the drive. Back to Schroeder. Down low. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to McBride. Outside Anunoby. Here's Hart. Gets a very good look and converts. 11 points in the game.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Josh Hart getting it done for the New York Knicks. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Max Strus is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Bridges. And he banks in the layup.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And Nance with the slam.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Towns can't get it to go.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Mitchell against Brunson. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And the Knicks shooting pretty well at 45%. And that's an intentional foul. A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Nance. Tyson comes in for Strus. And it's Harden in for Schroeder. Harden against Brunson. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
They set the pick. Pass to Mobley. Fires from deep. The shot comes out. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And Mobley gets it to go.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by the staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Brunson against Harden. Brunson taking his time here. Here's Towns. Rise and fire.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
Brunson against Harden. Misses the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Cavaliers trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Driving to the basket. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. He launches. Oh, it misses. New York leading by 7. Outside Hart. Going inside. Oh, he misses the layup. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And he nails it.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Now Towns. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Mobley.
At the line.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
No good.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Brunson against Harden. Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, money!
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
Now here's Brunson. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to...
And we hope you'll join us again.
Allie, thank you as always.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open...
It's the NBA brought to you by... And this early in the season... Break. Have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
The kick out to Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered by Watson. And it's Brunson missing. Murray with it. Now guarded by Towns. Jokic high post. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Murray, good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Brunson goes in. Hart. It's hauled in by Watson.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one is on Towns. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Gordon.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Here's Hart. Jokic with the steal. Unloads from 13. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. For New York, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Hart inside, defended by Gordon. Towns down low. He's against Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. Can they get it? And Towns gets it to go.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
To the inside. On to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Hardaway passes to Jokic. A floater. He gets it in there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out in your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now here is Hardaway. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Murray, good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Karl-Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Kevin.
Playing physical for sure. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. They're basically giving away points.
Jokic with the screen on Brunson. There's the triple. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Jokic. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
It's deflected. Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Brunson scanning the floor. Top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Brunson's got his second basket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Jokic adds a two-pointer. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Nuggets lead by 12. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here as we get underway once again. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From downtown, the Knicks pull it in. And going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Jokic against Brunson. Outside Gordon. And stolen by Hart. One-on-one fast break. Towns, no luck. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And it's Brunson missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. That bucket in no time at all.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brunson outside. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Knicks trail by 14. Out to Bridges. Towns wide open. Sinks the triple. Towns has got 5 now. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Towns against Jokic. Over to the left wing. Hardaway with a wide open look. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 6 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass. Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Denver leading by 10. Here's Jokic, and he slaps it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Here's Brunson. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Gordon with a screen on Anunoby. Out to Hardaway. Gordon the pass to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. And a deep three from Murray. The offensive rebound. And the basket by Gordon. 5 points in the game.
This team loves the energy that Gordon gives them. He's so active, leading to second chance points there.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
And now here's something that's always... That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And New York, looking at who they've got, Jordan Clarkson is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the 3 slot.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Valanciunas. Robinson with the block. Here's Dadier, who's guarded by Johnson.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Now here's Jones. He's defended by Alvarado. Clarkson surveying the floor. Outside for Robinson. Back to Clarkson. Robinson down low. Guarded by Valanciunas. And it's Robinson that time on the assist from Clarkson.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Outside, Jones. Robinson with the block. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Clarkson. Not enough on that one as it misses.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Outside for Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Cam Johnson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you're focused on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
The veteran big man Valanciunas continues to be a solid rotational piece, a nightly double-double threat who enjoys throwing his weight around.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Knicks have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, what you love about Jordan Clarkson, it doesn't matter if he's starting or coming off the bench, he provides a real scoring punch.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
There's your good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Robinson. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside, Jones. On the wing, Johnson. From outside the arc. A shot, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Alvarado with it. Jones covering. And the basket by Alvarado.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown, the pass to Johnson. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Dadier. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Outside, Jones. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Denver. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Murray. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Knicks trail by 11. And stolen by Murray. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Murray. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Robinson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Murray. Here's Gordon. Second shot opportunity. Hardaway for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Robinson left side. That shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Alvarado. From deep. Drills it from outside.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lets it go from the wing. Unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 19. Tipped away and stolen by Gordon. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. So New York ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's in there.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Jokic fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Jokic has got 21.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Murray against Brunson. Murray kicks to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Towns. Rebound by Murray.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nuggets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first 2.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
New York, no good that time either.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Anunoby, no good. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York with the ball. Brunson with a clean look, and the three ball is good. And so here's Denver. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Bridges deciding where to go with it.
Mikal Bridges, 3 points.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. This is Brian Anderson. Joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Tip-off goes to Denver. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the Warriors with it. Victory eluded them last time in Denver when they faced the Nuggets.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Now here's Hardaway. He had 10 points in the win against San Antonio. Pass to Watson. Outside Murray. Here he goes. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Now here's Porzingis, coming off a 16-point game against Cleveland.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Back to Jokic. Over Porzingis. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. And here's Watson. For 3, Hardaway. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Butler. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray against Green. Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon outside. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long K.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Curry. And he comes up with a bucket. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Butler on the wing, defended by Murray. Outside, Green. Outside for Butler. Curry with it. He's against Watson. Count it. Curry's got 6.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Jamal Murray.
One aspect of his game that suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And the basket by Jokic. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pulls up. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler who slams it down.
Nasty. I'm talking filthy. Butler punching it and getting his teammates on the bench amped up. That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry. And it's 8 points for Kristaps Porzingis. Here's Murray. And another basket for Denver.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't connect from long distance. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Moving the rock and looking for a Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. A clear look for Green. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Hardaway. No points so far. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Puts up a 3. Curry buries the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Out to Gordon. Fires for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 4. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. It's good. And it's 13 points for Stephen Curry. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grab.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here are the Warriors now, following the score by Denver. Outside Curry. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hardaway from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Yep, count it.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Murray finds Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. And it's Curry in for Melton. Curry, that's good.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Pass to Jokic. A A minute 29 left in the second quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Here's Murray. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Murray. 15 in his last outing. Here's Jokic. Misses from short range. Stolen by Jokic. Curry against Murray. Murray attacking. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Olé! And next up, a look at the top. That's it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Jones, defended by Podziemski. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Podziemski with it. He's picked up by Jones. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Brown with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jones. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff. is part of the geometry of the game.
Here's Jones. Horford pulls it in.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the inside. Nice move. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Podziemski with it, working on Jones. Outside Podziemski. Inside. Outside Curry. Outside Podziemski. Over Jones. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Jones has got his first basket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Podziemski. 1:35 left in the third quarter. That one goes in.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 2-point game. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones misses.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Curry, no good. Tipped. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A look now. Post-All-Star break. Breaking down three-pointers and other shots for the Nuggets.
And they've been cooking from downtown, shooting with volume and efficiency. It's a strong attack from them offensively, and it puts so much pressure on opponents to try and cover all that space. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Santos. Moody from outside. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Nuggets trail by 3. Valanciunas sets a screen to the middle. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Jones feels it out. Johnson on the wing for the lead. No luck on that one. Nice D from Moody. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Outside for Green. Here's Porzingis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We're playing fine. Everything's good.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. It's Watson on the wing. Butler with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Curry against Hardaway. Curry passes to Green. From deep, Melton. Rebounded by Denver. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Butler with a steal. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Unable to get that one. Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with a screen on Melton. Here's Hardaway. Basket's good.
Far from just a perimeter threat now, Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
Green outside. Outside Butler. Here's Curry. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Stephen Curry! And the 3 misses.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Oh, he jammed it!
The more his team needs from him, the more Gordon steps up and delivers. He's always ready to go big in the clutch.
The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Curry fires! The 3 is in!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Murray. Book it! Straight in!
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Curry looking it over. Not that time. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray with a physical finish.
Murray can be trusted to deliver much in the clutch. Not afraid of these moments.
Curry knocks down the trifecta.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Melton against Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Melton. Hardaway into the lane. Oh, the stuff!
Unflappable under pressure. You see why they give it to Hardaway Jr. Because he knows how to rise to the occasion.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Outside Moody. The 3 is off. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. There's 21 seconds left in the game. And it's Jokic off the drive. No. Curry against Murray. Now Porzingis. Curry outside. And stolen by Murray. It's good.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kelly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Portis in at center.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Outside, Antetokounmpo buries the long-range jumper. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
And Watson has it in the corner. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Gordon missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Kuzma with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another. Whoa! He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Watson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jokic against Kuzma. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Watson for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he misses the dunk. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hardaway passes to Gordon. The 3. Here's Hardaway. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, Gordon is super athletic and mobile at his size, and he knows how to force the D's hand on the drop.
And he makes all 3. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Prince in the corner. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Giannis against Gordon. And they get it. Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Murray, good.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. he has earned his swagger.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Guys?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Murray, good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 4. And came down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
And Jokic slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Porter. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Using his size, Giannis.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Murray against Porter. Back to Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And Porter, here we go. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Bobby Portis.
Well, as a defender, there's only so much you can do when Jokic gets the ball inside.
I think we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the right side. Pass to Gordon. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gordon's got 11.
When Gordon is connecting from deep, everything else becomes easier for both him and this offense.
Now here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. For 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Prince with the jam.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
Murray, no good. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the Boston Celtics. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And the basket by Gordon.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Jokic against Portis. Knocks it loose. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Murray. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And the Bucks with possession here after the Nuggets pick up 2. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Takes a shot at the elbow. That's short off the rim. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pass to Jokic. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Murray, good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks.
Oh, man. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And finished off by Porter.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Gordon finds Jokic. For 3, Murray. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Giannis passes to Kuzma. And a wide open look for Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jokic has a 2-pointer. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have it.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Milwaukee Bucks. That'll do it for our show.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now here's Jones. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Giannis passes to Prince. There's Porter with the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Now Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Pulls up. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Kuzma. The kick out to Porter. Back to Giannis. Tries yet again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
The quick look, no good that time.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
The wing jumper off target.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Screened by Valanciunas. Inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Jones drives in and stolen by Portis. Fast break, Milwaukee. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
It's blocked.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy, wasn't letting that shot get off.
Now here's Prince for the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nuggets shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. The Nuggets leading by 15. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Porter with the 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kicks it out to Johnson. Latrey hits it from 3-point range. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Nuggets.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Shot to stop the run, and Antetokounmpo lays it up and in. Giannis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, this is the problem Giannis presents. Stopping him inside is such a challenge.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Giannis. Strawther grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 16. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Johnson, a wide open look, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the shot goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Denver on top, running away with this one. And who'll get going after this from Ball Arena? Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. For 3, Murray drops in the tray.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Past season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Giannis kicks to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Poke loose. Murray scanning the floor. Over Porter. Murray, no good. Bucks trail by 21. And here they come. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Murray. Another shot. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
The Nuggets leading by 21. Driving inside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
The Nuggets with another miss. Bucks trail by 19. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Hardaway. From down in the low post, it goes. Hardaway has got his first points in this one.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
To the left wing, Portis finds Giannis. Too long in the paint, he's hit with a 3-second violation. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Portis against Jokic. Portis a screen on Hardaway. Here's Porter. Antetokounmpo. Jokic with the rebound. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Murray. Jumper is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Porter against Murray. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Outside Kuzma. Lets loose a 3. Goes back up.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force on the floor. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense. He gives you everything.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here with Stan Van.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Leon has done it again.
Introducing the starting five for your Denver Nuggets.
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Murray against Harden. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic from deep. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
So it's Denver now. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic, the screen. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Harden finds Mitchell. Lets it fly. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, with his size, Jokic is really hard to defend without fouling.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Mobley. Up and in on the layup. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mobley, coming off a 12-point game.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 10 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Mitchell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Such a clever and effective combo guard. Mitchell navigates these pick and rolls so well.
That one's good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Yeah?
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The 3. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley passes to Strus. It's tipped. Now Harden. No points yet. Pass to Strus. Mobley on a screen. 5 to shoot. Strus finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Murray passes to Watson. Hardaway against Strus. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Harden. Comes up empty down low. Outside Hardaway. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden, then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Tyson in at the 4-man position. It's Watson on the wing. Denver moving it around. And here's Gordon from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, confident-looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jokic with a screen on Strus. Back to Jokic. Back to Watson. From the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
There's so much attention on Jokic there. I mean, he's able to kick it out for a 3.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 9. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Jokic. Tries it from 16. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
Outside for Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Gordon. There's the drive. Now Mobley. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Off target from outside. Denver's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hardaway against Mitchell. Here's Tyson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Tyson. Mobley, a screen on Gordon. And he drives in. Tyson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Harden surveying the D to the left side wing. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Mitchell with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Mitchell's shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Denver leading by 4. Hardaway with it. "40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
And now just a 1-point Denver lead. Harden against Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Here's Jones. And again, it's Denver missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me.
And since we have them all, that's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Cavs trailing. We've got Cameron Johnson, Christian Brown out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Strus, and there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Jones. Still without a bucket. Valanciunas sets a screen. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. About a minute played here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Tomlin. Back to Harden. Releases. No good.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Schroeder comes in for Harden. Jones drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Jones has gotten his first points in this one. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Tyson, covered by Johnson. From 15 feet away, again Cleveland scores.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
18 feet out. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And there's a pick. Here's Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And Cleveland making a change here. Bryant's checked in, and so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Jones. 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Valanciunas with a screen on Schroeder. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Down low. The shot by Tyson, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Jones. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season. And now he's one of the game's elite players.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jones against Schroeder. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Hardaway against Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. Strus with a screen on Gordon. To the paint. Strus's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. From 17. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. And that's now 18 points for Nikola Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Hardaway. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 4 for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Jared Allen comes in for Tyson. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Allen, left side. Back to Mitchell. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Outside Murray. Murray takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
And he knocks down the first one. Ellis is checked in for Jared Allen. Harden hits them both. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That game will be the 3rd of 5 at home. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. That one is off. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing. Outside Harden. To the inside. To take the lead. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Mitchell against Murray. Here's Jokic from downtown. The triple goes for Jokic.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Now Mobley jacks up a three. Jokic with a rebound. Mobley against Hardaway. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They've led by as many as 11. Murray inside. Defended by Harden. Clock at 4. Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
Yeah, he's just too good. If you're going to go after Jokic like that, you have to at least make a miss.
Here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mobley. Let's loose for three. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Murray against Harden. Now Jokic. Cleared away by Mobley.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Gordon. And Harden with the block.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
1:02 left in the game. Jokic against Harden. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Hardaway. Connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Murray against Harden. There's a screen. Now Mobley to tie it up. No good from 3. Now here's Jokic. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4. Here's Tyson. Stolen by Brunson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
Mobley wide open. Off target with his 3. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Now Brunson, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points for him last game against Chicago. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mobley, and he slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Brunson surveying the D. Towns wide open. Another miss by Towns.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the paint, and stolen by Hart. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Now here's Harden. He's coming off a 19-point game against Golden State. Mobley misses. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Al Harden, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. It's Harden with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
It is just so hard, guys, stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Brunson. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mobley against Towns.
Josh Hart takes such pride on the defensive end. How about that contest right there, making it almost impossible with his defense?
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Sador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him. Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's a screen. Pass to Tyson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, you see Evan Mobley developing those passing skills. What a nice look.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Knicks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Both shots good from the strike.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Mobley. Down low. 3 seconds left. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 4th spot. Hart, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. Mobley right side. Mitchell against Bridges. To the middle. Back to Mitchell. Harden kicks to Strus. Clock at 6. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. 3-pointer. Mobley misses. And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off a good outing against the Warriors in San Francisco. Left side, Towns. Offline with his 3. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the 7th. Harden against Anunoby. Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
It's stolen by Strus. Here's Tyson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. The kick out to Mobley. It's good from long range. Mobley's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Cleveland.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter. Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for New York.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks.
And the Knicks with possession here. Trailing by 2. Bridges passes to Towns. From beyond the arc and then some. Towns has got 11.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Towns with the steal. Here's Anunoby with the drive. And then Anunoby slams it in.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Mobley is screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. And that one is off. Towns with the defensive effort. Anunoby finds Hart. Towns in the corner. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Bridges for 3. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
.122 left to play here in the second quarter. Harden the pass to Mobley, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
That one is no good.
Well, Evan Mobley entered this league as a fantastic defender. But boy, are you starting to see incremental improvements on the offensive end. Look out, folks. Here he comes.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Hart with the screen for Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley, left side. Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. A kick out to Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit. New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range.
Well, you love to see Bridges keep the pressure on the defense and draw the contact.
For New York, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Towns. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Josh Hart. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Anunoby. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against Golden State. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the inside, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Bryant. Robinson pulls it in. McBride on the wing. Over Mitchell. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
Now let's take a moment and see And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Jordan Clarkson is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Alvarado in at the point. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Clock at 2. And it's Mitchell missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
The Knicks leading by 6. Clarkson looking for an opening, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Hart. And it's Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Driving the lane. And it's Strus missing.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Wide open shot is on the money. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Josh Hart a threat from the mid-range. The defense, you don't want to let him get comfortable. That's his spot.
Mitchell, this is to Bryant. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Clarkson is screen on Hart. Alvarado passes to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ellis kicks to Bryant. Kicks it out to Ellis. Lets the 3 fly with the putback. And Bryant is right there.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
Here's Hart. Rebound by Mitchell.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Bryant looking around, puts it up. They get the rebound, kicks it out to Ellis. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And finish off by Bryant.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Hart outside. Good work there as it goes. Hart's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Bryant with a screen for Mitchell. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Bryant.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Hart the pass to Alvarado. Hart with a screen on Hart. Back to Hart. Shamet. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Ellis with the screen for Mitchell. Outside, Bryant. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Harden the pass to Ellis. Shamet with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Hart. Out to Clarkson. McBride with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And McBride gets it to go.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's improved his ability to run the offense. How about that pass, guys?
Pass to Bryant. Puts it up from 7. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks out front. They're up by 4. And time to step aside quickly. But and I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 4. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the power forward.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Comes down low, covered by Mobley. Count that one. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Hart with a screen on Harden. Brunson kicks to Towns. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson outside. Hart finds Towns. Clock at 4. That's a floater go. New York with a new 14. For 3, Bridges. Good D by Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mobley. And it's Shamet with the rebound. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Towns up top, covered by Mobley. Strus against Towns. Count the basket!
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Mobley, jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 8. Bridges attacking. Layup no good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell! Cleared away by Hart.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now Towns for 3. Not gonna go. 1-on-1 fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And stolen by Hart. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. And that'll be his third foul so far. New York has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Hart outside, beyond the arc.
Well, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances. The second one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 of 3. Here's Tyson. He's covered by Shannon. Harden outside. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 9. Hart outside. Shoots the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Well, you see teams concede the 3 to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
Here's Mobley. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Knicks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson. The 3 is off. Mitchell against Bridges. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over. And this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. And it's Brunson missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jokic the screen. Murray with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Murray. Kicks it out Towns. Double team on Towns. Over Jokic. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
And, you know, you look at that form and release. Towns is as capable as they come from the mid-range.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Brunson against Gordon. Here's Hart into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Catching the defender a little out of position that time. Hart gets a chance for a freebie right there.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second basket.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns up top. On target from about 13 feet. Towns has got 6.
There you go. Bridges playing the role of facilitator. Well, I like that.
Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter here. Towns a screen on Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges passes to Towns. New York needs to get off a shot here. And here's Brunson from the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Murray. And it's New York with a rebound. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Hart with a screen on Hardaway. Kicks it out Towns. This one for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Now here's Murray. 15 in his last outing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Towns on a screen. Brunson looks it over. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Murray against Bridges. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Hits the trifecta. Jokic has got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Good on the second one. Now here's Murray. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Murray after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Throw it down, Nikola.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The Nuggets, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Open shot from Brunson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Brunson's got 5. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking. When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Pass to Jokic. That's tipped. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges finds Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. The big man, Cat.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
From deep, Jokic. Hart pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jacks up a 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart. And that's 10 points for Jalen Brunson.
I just love the ball.
Jokic with a screen on Bridges. To the paint, to win the run, and the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set and rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Now here's Bridges. Hart with a screen on Hardaway. Anunoby with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Now here's Hardaway. He picked up 10 in his last game. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Brunson with the bucket.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. Brunson against Hardaway. A minute 6 left in the first half. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon outside. Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Left side, Brunson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson against Hardaway. 27 seconds left in the first half. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. 4 on the clock. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Murray looking around. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Here's Murray. And that'll do it for the first half of play. New York out in front, up 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Come one.
Looking at the Nuggets, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
And switching gears to the game at hand, Jalen Brunson in the first half. He was on one. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Miles McBride. Josh Hart is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And then it's Landry Shamet. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jones finds Valanciunas, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. Goes up off the inbound, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Screen by Hart. Alvarado outside. Pass to Hart. Three-pointer. And it's Alvarado missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Now Valanciunas. Uses the glass on the layup. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Outside Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Now here's Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Hart pulls it in.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside McBride. Clarkson with a screen on Brown. Here's McBride. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
Nuggets trail by 13. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and they're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Alvarado. Denver getting their last shot to go. Hart with a screen on Jones. Here's Alvarado. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
New York leading by 13. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to McBride. Drops in the layup for 2. McBride's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Alvarado outside. Outside McBride. Back to Alvarado. Over Jones. Rebounded by Denver.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Strother. Let's go with a three. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Shot's good by Hart.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Nuggets trail by 12. Jones feels it out. Valanciunas into the lane. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at small forward.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Brunson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic just shrugging off the contact. Made that shot look a lot easier than it really was.
Towns a screen on Hardaway. Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Watson passes to Murray. Denver moving it around. Out to Gordon. For 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Pass to Brunson from behind the arc. For 3. Brunson nails it.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's Murray. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yep, that one's good. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Murray against Bridges. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Towns.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Brunson on the run out. Brunson finishes at the rim.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Now Jokic.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Jams it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Gordon against Towns. Gordon, right side. Here's Jokic. That misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Flying in to deny him at the rim. Boy, I love the challenge Gordon presents right there, coming over to get that shot.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Brunson against Hardaway. shoots. The jumper is good.
As you'd expect from Brunson, he makes a smart play. He got great instincts as a basketball player and floor general.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he misses the layup. And here are the Knicks. A big stretch here going, 10-2.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long, and of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of Game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in Game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
First team foul.
And that one misses. Anunoby fires. 19-footer is good.
Knicks lead.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where the... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA brought to you by 2K. So like here we... At the very beginning of an NBA season, were you a quick starter or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Gordon. Watson with it. Butler covering. Butler with the steal. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Going inside. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Moody, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And that's the experience of Curry there, making a difference.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of 3.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but 3s are still their best bet.
And it just doesn't matter where Curry is on the court with that kind of touch.
For 3, Murray, and Moody pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Good D by Hardaway.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Jokic. Warriors with the rebound, and they both the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Curry.
Well, in terms of entertainment, Steph Curry can put up more highlights in one game than some guys have in their entire career.
Now here's Curry. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On the wing, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. And Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best, for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Curry. And Jokic with the rebound.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Murray with it. 8 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Porzingis passes to Moody. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Buries it down low.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, Porzingis to halt the run. And again, no good by Golden State. Denver leading by 6. How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Watson's shot is good.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Warriors shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Curry finds Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Porzingis passes to Curry. No good with the triple.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Good on the shot. Curry's got his second bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Here's Butler. Still without a basket. Out to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jokic is screened. Here's Murray. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent.
To the paint, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And it's Jokic missing.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Takes the 3. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Murray. Watson kicks to Hardaway. Here's Jokic. And that time, also a missed shot. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to Cleveland. Curry crashes inside.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Ball's not loose. Pass to Moody. Whoa! What a play! And he dunks it down.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Murray.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Outside Hardaway. Inside. Here's Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry against Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Porzingis passes to Moody. On the wing, Melton. And here's Jokic. Watson for 3. And he...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like that.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up.
And now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace.
Thanks for joining us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got DeAnthony Melton. Moody is out there with Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis, and it's Curry in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Screened by Valanciunas. Driving to the basket. A nice shot by Brown. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
The Warriors making a switch here. Spencer's checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Number 61.
Now here's Jones. Shoots over Podziemski. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Jones has got his first 2 points.
And what makes Jones so efficient is that he focuses on taking high percentage shots. That's beautiful work right there in the mid-range.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the basket is good.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
Fires at the elbow. A shot off that time.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep, same from the free throw line. Point is, you can just trust him to run the show.
And the clock, 8 feet away. That one a little long. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. On the wing, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Really no idea of why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Pickett's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Nuggets #1.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
On the wing, Johnson, a 3-ball, bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Outside, Horford. A floater, no good there. Denver leading by 4. Pass to Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out to Payton. Stolen. An even 3-on-3 break. Valanciunas dishes to Johnson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Warriors trail by 6. Now Podziemski. 6 points for him. Here's Spencer. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Got it up. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with head coach.
Eventually, we're going to have some fun tonight.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Jokic. Watson inside. He's against Porzingis, and good that time.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
And if you let Curry get that shot off, you might as well ring it up.
Here's Jokic. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Murray. Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. Hardaway with the steal. Watson finds Jokic. Over Porzingis. That misses off the back.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Pass to Melton. Golden State moving the ball around. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hardaway against Curry. Porzingis kicks to Curry. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Here's the drive. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Outside Jokic. Porzingis with the steal. Here's the break. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Nikola Jokic. The long shot, no good. Golden State's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. They're running. That one misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Nifty move, and down goes the layup.
Everybody in the building knew Curry was the guy on that trip, and he still delivered. You're talking about one of the most clutch players we have ever seen.
Porzingis pulls it down.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And stolen by Murray. Watson with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Gordon against Porzingis. And there's the dunk.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Curry against Hardaway. A floater. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Curry fires. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Curry against Hardaway. Here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Curry. Oh, the concentration.
Well, if you need a big one, just give it to Steph Curry. Got quite a few rings to back that up.
Porzingis pulls it down. Jokic with the steal.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Here is Murray. Melton with the steal. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Curry looking around. Now Butler. From outside. Down it goes for 3. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Hardaway. Jokic the screen. And he throws it down with one hand.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Soft touch off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
For three, Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Portis with a screen on Gordon. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
When Gordon is connecting from deep, everything else becomes easier for both him and this offense. Look out!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested, clutch shots. And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Gordon. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the game.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. No one near him. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And here's Milwaukee now. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
For three, Gordon. He buries it from three. Gordon's got 12 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And that one's good.
Yeah, when Portis gets the ball down there, he goes to work. Bobby has a nice blend of touch and size.
Murray passes to Gordon. No good on the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Watson. Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And yep, it's good.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Murray against Porter. Lets it go from deep. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Portis. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Watson. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real...
Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon.
Clear the deck! Wow! Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring night.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Jackson against Hardaway. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Kuzma. It's intercepted. Murray with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's Jokic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Jackson for 3. The shot won't fall. Denver in the lead. Murray inside. He's guarded by Porter. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Porter against Murray. Right wing. Outside Hardaway. Jokic the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Gordon. The 3 is up. Porter pulls it in.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Kuzma with a screen on Jokic. Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Portis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Milwaukee with the ball. They trail by 6. Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Denver. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And when a team is able to play in different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must. Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Jokic against Portis. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow! Look out! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Denver leading by 3. Outside Hardaway. Got a piece of it. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Gordon pulls it in. Denver's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop to the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Murray. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
And stolen by Jokic. Gordon outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Milwaukee Bucks. That's it for us.
And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Jones with the ball. Now Porter defending. Jones against Porter. 2 points. That one goes.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Pass to Valanciunas. And Portis comes to help. Outside Jones. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here they come. Giannis end to end.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Here's Valanciunas. Antetokounmpo covering. Denver moving it around. Jones from outside. Drills it from deep. Jones has got 5 now.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he sinks the second. The Bucks trail by 13. Kuzma, right side. Jackson for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
I'd like to call attention to Christian Braun's work ethic. This is a player who has never stopped developing his game. Kept looking for ways to get more involved.
Strawther's checked in for Denver. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
The 3. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 14-point game. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. The kick out to Kuzma. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. 1:27 left in the third. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 14. Here's Strawther. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Inside. It's stolen by Kuzma. Jackson down low. Guarded by Brown. The layup misses. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Antetokounmpo against Valanciunas. Porter with the steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Unloads. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 14. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jackson outside. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, we need a run right here. Come on.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. Down low. Portis with the steal. Pass to Trent. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Lightning quick hands, bombs away from Trent.
Fires the 3, gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Portis with a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Five to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Portis, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets lead by 15. Here's Jokic. Oh, a big slam right on Bobby Portis. Oh, man.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Antetokounmpo finds Trent. Up and over Hardaway. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
What a pass right there by Antetokounmpo. Great to see a leader like him involve his teammates.
Here's Jokic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Puts it up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
A nice shot by Watson.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
The Bucks trail by 21. And Antetokounmpo. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk! This is where Antetokounmpo is most dangerous, using those long strides to explode to the net.
Murray, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Offensive board. Kuzma outside. Pass to Porter from downtown. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 19. For 3, Hardaway. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Count it!
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Murray against Porter. Here's the teardrop, and finished off by Murray as he lays it in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. But look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Gordon, left side. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Denver the rebound. Goes back up. Watson. Out to the right wing. Jokic finds Hardaway. 4-3. The rebound by the Bucks. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! So far, so good for Denver. Gordon outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Reality done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA brought to you by two. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And stolen by Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Gordon for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Allen. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Murray against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the inside. Nobody near Allen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Jokic a screen. And Murray. Here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Allen a screen on Murray. Mitchell passes to Allen. The shot by... Wade wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Jamal Murray.
One aspect of his game that's suffered the past few months has been his passing. He hasn't shown that same creativity with the basketball that we'd seen from him earlier in the season, and his assists are way down because of it.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Wade. Pass to Allen. Mobley against Gordon. Clock at 6. Shoots from the line. Mobley misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Murray. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic. Outside Hardaway. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. This one for 3. And Nikola Jokic good for 3. Jokic has got 5 now.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Murray. Down low. Stolen by Wade. One-on-one fast break. Mobley inside. He's covered by Murray. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wide open look. Basket. good.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Murray against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Harden. Nothing on the board, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. And Murray, here we go. Hardaway finds Watson. Cranes the three-pointer.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Wade outside. It's stolen by Watson. Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage hits.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And never brag an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you, Kevin.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Jokic. Excellent D there from Allen.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Plenty of space. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Such a clever and effective combo guard. Mitchell navigates these pick and rolls so well.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Three-pointer, Wade. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now, here is Harden. Still scoreless. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Here's Murray up on top. Covered by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Mobley. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Denver leading by 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Gordon with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Hardaway. Over Wade. 6 to shoot. It's Hardaway, that time on the assist by Jokic. Hardaway has got his first points of the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A kick out to Mobley. That 3 off the mark. Looking at Denver, they got their last win against the San Antonio Spurs. Mitchell against Murray. No good on that one. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Now, here's Wade to the inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a 3, and a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Jokic against Allen. And it's Jokic missing. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Allen a screen on Murray. Mitchell passes to Allen. Banked in off the glass. Wow, just a 2-point Denver lead.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell with the steal. The finish. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He keyed their comeback effort. He's the reason they are tied to close out the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the
looking at the Nuggets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is. And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
You know what? They pushed.
And that about wraps it up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the power forward position. Jones, no luck. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Poked away. Valanciunas with the ball. Wade picks him up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Here's Strother. Clock at 6. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Bryant and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Back to Schroeder. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. For the lead. No good. Shot missing. Nugget shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And Merrill has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Merrill's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. Jones up top. He's guarded by Schroeder. Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jones from outside. A putback. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Ellis kicks to Bryant. Another three for Cleveland.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside, and he generally takes good shots.
Here's Merrill, covered by Brown. Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Tyson. Takes it out to Schroeder. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Bryant can't get it to go. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Inside. Goes back up, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Here's Tyson, still yet to score. Down low, here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Bryant. It's up a 3. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Jones against Schroeder. Jones looking for an opening. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Bryant with the steal. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Allen. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Screen by Valanciunas. Here's Jones. And it's in there. And the Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Schroeder. Trying to end the drought. And it's good on the way in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Tries to keep it alive. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the threesome. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Allen kicks to Harden. Back to Allen. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Harden. One-on-one fast break. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen passes to Mobley. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. It's Harden with the drive. Harden gets it done inside.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Jokic, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell against Murray. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
He drills the 3.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now Allen. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Hardaway against Wade. Now Gordon. Six on the shot clock. Wade against Hardaway. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Allen, a screen on Gordon. It's Allen. Gordon with the rebound. Now Murray. Jokic a screen. Up top Murray. Just 3 to shoot. Fires from 18. Connect on the kick.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Now Allen. Harden scanning the floor. Allen outside. Puts up the 3. Gordon with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray against Mitchell. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. And here's Jokic. Stolen by Harden.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Cleveland. Jokic a screen. Nice move. Got it to go off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Gordon with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Murray against Allen. Shoots! Doesn't get that one. Gordon against Mobley. Wade outside. It's in! So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role.
Nicola.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. With two... Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So Cleveland will get first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Towns for 3. He drops it from range. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason conification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Towns outside. Brunson taking his time here. Towns on a screen. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Bridges against Harden. To the middle. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Here's Brunson. Finished off the break.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
BA, I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Now here's Towns. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Harden against Brunson. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Brunson after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges to the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Out to Bridges. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Hart with a screen on Mitchell. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Harden against Bridges. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Harden, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right side, Brunson. Driving inside. Nice D from Allen.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the paint. Here's Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And the shot goes down.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by one. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. He takes it in. And that one drops.
I'd say an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Harden, yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Back to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. He shoots it. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Mobley outside. With the putback, the rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 6. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Back to Allen to stop the run. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Pass to Alvarado. 4-3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Cavaliers trail by 7. Three-pointer, Harden. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 8.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's Towns. Back to Alvarado. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Alvarado, the pass to Towns. It's a one-on-one situation. Harden's got space. The Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Pass to Towns. Shot on the wing. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Harden, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Now just a 2-point New York lead. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Alvarado right side. Buries it down low. Alvarado's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Allen in the high post. Back to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Nice D from Bridges.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Wade. Cavaliers trail by 4. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wade. From downtown, the putback. Here's Allen. From the arc. Wade misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Towns, left side. There's the triple. Ooh, Cat rains one in from deep.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Great to see.
Man, Cat can stretch that floor, punishing inside, but he can shoot from anywhere. He is a special talent.
All right, and now let's talk about that first half in the paint where 2 centers are really battling it out. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Brunson with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Ooh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Robinson, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the 4th if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Harden. And it's New York with a rebound. Right side, Brunson. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Brunson passes to Sohan. Here's Robinson. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wade. Back to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Tomlin comes in for Evan Mobley. Merrill, he's checked in for Harden. And it's Schroeder in for Donovan Mitchell.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The kick out to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Schroeder. Brunson passes to Robinson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Cavaliers trail by 5. Wade drives in. Out to Schroeder. Inside. Second chance effort. And down it goes. 2 points. Schroeder's got his first points of the game.
We know this. Dennis Schroeder at the point guard position is a thirsty scorer.
Screen by Robinson. Driving in. Sohan outside. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Sohan's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Pass to Tomlin. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining 3s right now.
Brunson against Schroeder. From the stripe. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got 8 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Merrill outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 ball. Good work defensively by Robinson. Knicks leading by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
Yeah, that's Jalen Brunson getting out with some speed and as good as anyone on the floor scoring the basketball.
And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Schroeder into the lane. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Out to Schroeder. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh. Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Brunson. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 to the left wing. Towns finds Brunson. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Ellis is checked in for the Cavaliers. Brunson against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Mobley outside. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Pass to Brunson. Here's the 3. Here's Towns. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ellis outside. Mobley, a screen on Hart. Ellis passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Outside Hart. Towns, a screen on Mobley. To the wing on the left. From deep. Towns can't get it to go. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Alvarado's checked in for Jalen Brunson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Harden outside. Ellis on the wing. Here's Harden. 4 on the clock. To take the lead. Towns rips down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Alvarado with it. He's against Allen. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Harden outside. Now Allen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, get after him there, and Allen gets the ball to the spot he likes and delivers a big-time bucket.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Towns. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Mobley on the screen. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
That is a prime-time player getting you a bucket when you need it. Hello, James Harden.
Towns on the screen. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Towns outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
Can't hit it. Outside Harden. On the take. Allen to tie it up. Now Harden. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Brunson is checked in for New York. Now Towns. He fires. Can't get it.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And a big mental mistake as they called timeout when they had none remaining. And they'll pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
What? What is he doing? He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Huge mental lapse. What an unnecessary technical.
Boy, you know he's going to hear about that one in the locker room. Not his finest moment.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
Towns! Can't get the 3. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight... All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. It's the end. When you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
So the New York starting 5, Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot.
Tough as they come, sometimes it looks like Brunson prefers finishing through contact.
Jokic with the bucket.
And he likes to get in the rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Hardaway, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. Yep, it counts.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
Shot clock at 3. Watson. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brunson against Gordon. Brunson, no good. Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jokic with the screen on Hart. The drive by Gordon. Off with the layup.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
You really see Hart's athleticism inside. I mean, he can bounce, he can twist and turn, really good body control. Whatever it takes to score, he usually can make it happen.
Murray, no good. New York leading by 3. Brunson with it, outguarded by Murray. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the paint, and Towns throws it down.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Jokic a screen. Here's Murray. Some solid defense from Hart.
2 minutes remaining.
Looking at Denver, they got their last win against San Antonio. Here's Brunson. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Bridges. Last game he had 12. Brunson with a clean look. Buries it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 11 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Hardaway against Brunson. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. At the elbow. Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Out to the right wing. Shoots over Towns. Off the left rim and out. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We see this often. Brunson getting an angle and then forcing the defense into a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Brunson.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Bulls. And Jokic wide open, he shoots. And the 3 off target. The Knicks leading by 9. Brunson surveying the D. Towns a screen on Hardaway. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New York.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And New York, looking at who they've got, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now, Hart, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Hart, that's good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Out to Hardaway. Jokic against Towns. And it's Jokic missing.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
3-on-3. Shoots over Brunson. Another miss by Jokic. New York with the ball. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns for 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Murray. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
When Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Brunson goes in. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Deep 2 from Murray. Basket made, just his 2nd this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. Until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Al Gordon. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Deep 2 from Murray. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Murray's got 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Brunson the pass to Hart. No good that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hart outside. He takes it in. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the screen on Bridges. Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside. Bridges deciding where to go with it. The shot, no good. And so it's New York holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Taking a look here at Denver. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Knicks. And that about wraps.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow!
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Alvarado passes to Clarkson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's McBride. A 3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 21. So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
Now, here's Clarkson. Pass to Sohan. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 19-point game. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. Here's McBride. New York, no good that time either. Nuggets shooting at ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Murray, good.
Fantastic body control by Murray, refusing to let the physical contact of the defense throw him off.
Here's Alvarado, following the score by Jamal Murray. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Sweet little floater. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice counter move by Clarkson. The defense plays him to take it to the rack. He floats one in on him instead.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Now, here's Clarkson, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Now here's Hardaway, defended by McBride. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
New York moving it around. Jokic against Clarkson. Good on the triple. Clarkson's got 8 points.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Sohan's got his first basket.
And this is what Sohan brings to this team. Energy, rebounding, and that ability to keep plays alive with his activity. Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now here's Hardaway. Hasn't made one yet. And the wing jumper offline.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
For Denver, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. It's good.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
McBride on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And here's Jokic outside. Knicks with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
There's the three. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 10.
That's his second made three, first of this half.
And it's Sohan missing. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Gordon with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Alvarado with it. He's covered by Murray. The Knicks shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for two.
Both free throws good from Alvarado. The Nuggets trail by 21. Releases. Up again. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Here's Alvarado. His three-pointer's off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Knicks, up 19. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver, trailing by 19. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Robinson, and it's Kolek in at point guard. Pass to Diawara, beyond the arc. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Dadier. Stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
To the middle, stolen by Robinson. Here's Hakordi. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Jones. Brown with it. Robinson picks him up. A nice shot by Brown.
Brown's a solid shooter, but a lot of his points come inside the painted area.
Driving in, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Golick. Plays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And that's a nice, strong move in the face of some weak D.
Valanciunas, and down goes the three.
Defensively, you want to force Valanciunas into the jump shot, but he still has the ability to hurt you from there.
Robinson, no good from three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Valanciunas. Launches it. No good. The Knicks leading by 14. Now Robinson. 11 feet away. Valanciunas with the rebound. Now here's Jones. D right on him. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Robinson, and the shot goes in.
You rarely, actually never see Robinson take a jumper. Mitchell wants to get that ball near the bucket.
Brown. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Denver making a switch here. Swaffers checked in. Unloads. Robinson saves him with the putback.
Once that shot goes up, Robinson is doing his work well before that. He wants to get that miss if it happens.
Here's Valanciunas. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
And there's the drive.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New York.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And tonight, they took the time needed, made the plays they had to, and that's why they're going up 1-0 in their 3-game season series against the Nuggets.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Valanciunas fires. Knocks down the three. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Robinson. Valanciunas with the rebound. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never wrapped.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does
Tim open. Night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's Hardaway. 2 on the clock. Over Porzingis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Curry. And he buries his first look.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that covered stocked.
Pass to Porzingis. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Porzingis passes to Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
Denver's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Denver moving it around. Gordon with a screen on Melton. Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Porzingis. Down low. That one's good from Melton on the assist from Butler.
And the passing of Butler can be overlooked, but Jimmy normally averages about 5 assists per game.
From 20 feet. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside Hardaway. Gordon, left side. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Well, legs a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Curry, that's good.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Moody.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Murray against Melton. Jokic with a screen on Melton. Murray passes to Jokic.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Back to Moody. Butler finds Curry. With the drive, and he makes it on the layup. Curry's got 11.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Murray passes to Jokic. He gets it in there. That's 7 points for Nikola Jokic.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here we go, one-on-one. And Gordon with the big finish.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
It's stolen. And here comes the break. Got it off in time. He knocks it down.
It's confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Moody is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Melton in at the 2. Murray, shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And here's Curry for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And legs more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. The shot's good.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission, unstoppable tonight.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Hardaway against Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
Murray passes to Jokic. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. That one on Melton.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ball's going up the court. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
The 3 from Curry gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Jokic with a screen on Melton. Murray cuts in. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Curry surveys. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. he's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And he gets that one.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Pass to Jokic. Uncovered. Again, Denver scores.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Outside Curry for three. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
For three, Gordon. That shot, no good. Outside Curry. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look here at Denver, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And let's take a glance now at the Golden State Warriors. They're in a close one so far.
Let me tell you guys.
And that's it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. They set the pick. Outside Moody. Pass to Horford. Shot clock at 5. Stolen. Jones against Curry. Outside Jones. The 3 from Valanciunas.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Santos is checked in for Moody. Payton comes in for Butler. Spencer's checked in for Melton. And it's Brandon Pajimski in for Stephen Curry. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Valanciunas. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Warriors trailing. Pajimski with it. He's picked up by Jones. Inside. Here's Santos. Pass to Horford. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
To the paint. Here's Horford. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw is off from Horford. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
To the inside. Here's Horford. Pass to Pajimski. And there's a pick. Here's Spencer. The open shot. Horford. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Strother. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And now a 5-point Denver lead.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
The shot by Pajimski, no good. Denver leading by 3. Jones feels it out. Out to the wing. Oh, deflected. The Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Strother. Horford covering. This one for 3. And that one's good. Strother's got 6.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Jones drives in. Johnson passes to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Pajimski. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Denver has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And he drives in. Here's Jones. Good D by Payton.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Horford. And a nice finish on the layup. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
Jones drives in. Now here's Valanciunas. Denver moving it around. Outside Jones. He takes it in. Horford with the block.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Spencer, no good. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. The drive by Brown. Here's Strother. Valanciunas with a screen on Payton. Back to Valanciunas. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver up by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry. Moody is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Melton in at the two-guard spot.
And that's why he's the unicorn. Never know what kind of magic Porzingis will pull out.
They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Melton. Murray drives in. Porzingis against Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry to the middle. Outside Moody to take the lead. It doesn't go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hardaway against Butler. Now here's Hardaway. Tight defense on him. He can't hit that time. Left side Butler. The three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And Butler makes just enough from out there that you have to respect him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Curry. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Curry. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Nuggets trail by 3. Oh, ripped away. Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Really nice decision there. When Jimmy Butler handles the ball, you expect good decisions.
Outside Murray. Jokic, the screen. Clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry. Jokic with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Melton. Here's Jokic. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Curry with it. He's against Watson. Oh, they pick off the pass. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Moody with it. Gordon's on him. Oh, no good on the layup. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Jokic. Porzingis there for the rebound. Hardaway against Curry. Here's Gordon. Outside Hardaway. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Jokic. Porzingis there for the rebound. Left side Curry. Shoots it. Oh, a perfect jumper. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
It's the NBA brought to you by two. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Prince in at the shooting guard position.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Watson's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Antetokounmpo. Jokic grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
No one near him. And Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Giannis with it. Now defended by Jokic. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
A shot missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start up the game. Bucks passing it around. And here's Prince outside. Rebounded by Hardaway. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Kicks it out to Gordon. From the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. It did not happen.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, there's a handful of players in this league who help your team in every way. Giannis is one of them. Offense, defense, rebounding, leadership, everything. He's a coach's dream.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Hardaway, following the score by Jamal Murray. And his first shot of the game, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Now Murray, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep, and he can extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Here's Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Bobby Portis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The Nuggets leading by 10. Hardaway kicks to Gordon. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Out to Hardaway. Shot by Gordon. Wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Porter looking it over. To the inside. Antetokounmpo.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Murray, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside Porter. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
The three. Murray, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Denver with the rebound. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by... Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Inside, Kuzma. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. Porter with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Portis is screen on Gordon. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
To the wing on the left. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Misses the three. Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Wasted no time on that one. Watson's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Bucket is good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Prince. Hardaway passes to Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gordon against Antetokounmpo, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Here's Kuzma. And the shot is good. Kuzma's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Jokic inside, covered by Giannis. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Denver needs to get off a shot. Takes a three. And it's Murray. Bedtime on the assist by Gordon. He's got 10.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Portis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
A capable shooter from three-point land. When Portis is nailing this shot, it really helps space the floor.
Jokic, big man with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Murray. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic with the bucket.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Giannis. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Looking at the Nuggets, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Bucks.
You know, I love what...
And that about wraps.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Portis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Antetokounmpo into the center position. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Antetokounmpo. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Strother.
And here's a look at the stats for Jonas Valanciunas. He had a strong showing last season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And as you said, one of the more efficient scorers in the league last season. He showed great shot selection, terrific efficiency, and more often than not, he got it in there. Here's Jones. Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Nuggets, number 1.
The way these guys moved the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and selfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Strother. Down low. Sweet move. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Valanciunas dishes to Jones. Looking to end the run. Almost, but it rolls out. Bucks leading by 3. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Valanciunas. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Power play by Valanciunas. Just muscling past any inside resistance.
Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning. Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Murray against Porter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here. And the dunk by Giannis.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop. And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Portis sets the pick for Porter to the middle. Portis, the pass to Porter. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the paint. Jokic kicks to Watson. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Watson's got 8 points. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Portis with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
And it's Gordon missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Kuzma, and he lays it straight in. Kuzma's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a wide-open look for Porter. Knocks down the three ball. And now it's a 10-point Milwaukee lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
That's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And it's the Bucks ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Now Portis. And here is Prince. Portis a screen on Hardaway. Here's Antetokounmpo. Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now Jokic from deep. Kuzma rips down the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And good. There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Clean from outside.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Porter. Outside Portis. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Milwaukee leading by 13. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Shot clock at 5. Now Antetokounmpo. Gordon with the rebound. Murray with it. And here's Jokic. Rips it down with two hands.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Milwaukee's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Antetokounmpo. And he banks the layup in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bucks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Portis. Now Kuzma. Beyond the arc. The put. And good. He hits it again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Low. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in.
The Mile High City with the season. Just getting underway. How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Mobley driving to the basket. Misses from close range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Jokic. He shoots. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Harden. Last game he had 28 points. Out to Mobley. Strus against Jokic. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Murray, 15 in his last outing. Pass to Jokic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Harden drives in. Good D by Hardaway. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the layup falls. Jokic has got 6 points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Mobley is screen on Murray. Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Here's Murray. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Mobley. Outside Strus. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Harden. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Fires the 3. Murray, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Back to Mitchell. Here's Mobley, plenty of space. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back over to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Hardaway's shot is good.
You're shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Mobley against Jokic. Mobley passes to Strus. Murray looking around. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
From deep, Mobley. Hardaway grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Strus. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Harden against Hardaway. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. 4th, the Nuggets.
Well, last year they took great pride in rebounding, understanding the importance of winning the possession battle.
Here's Murray. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cavaliers trail by 9. Down low. Cleveland working the ball around now. And there's the screen. Back to Wade. Stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Harden driving in. And Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Murray from outside. Murray buries it from deep.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's the steal. Harden with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Puts up a 3. Harden can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 10. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. From the wing. And it's Mitchell. The miss. For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Murray from outside. The shot, no good.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Hardaway against Harden. To the left side wing. From deep, Mobley hits the three-pointer. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And Mobley gets it to go.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Here's Murray. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Harden. Out to Mobley. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hardaway on the wing. Launches a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. The 3 is up. Mobley, no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
For 3, Gordon. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From deep, Strus connects from downtown. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Hey, everybody. They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man. Show some hustle.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Ellis in at the power forward position.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Valanciunas, excellent D there from Bryant.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Schroeder against Jones. Now here's Schroeder. Defense right on him. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
From behind the arc. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Valanciunas has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Ellis right side from outside the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Up top, Valanciunas. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Strother. Let's go with a three. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Ellis with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Merrill outside. And here's Bryant. Outside Brown. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes. But he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Jones against Schroeder to the inside. From 8 feet away, pass to Strother. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Wade. 5 points in the game. Denver in the lead. Valanciunas into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for him.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
That pass wandered off target. You can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And again, Denver no good. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Schroeder. And he hits it to tie the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Jokic, no good. The Cavs have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Really left him alone that time. Murray's got 12 points.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Ellis with it. Guarded now by Watson. Here's Tyson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
Good on both. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. And they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. Jokic the screen. Here's Hardaway. And he slams it in one-handed.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
And here's Bryant outside. Cleveland again missing. Denver's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. And Gordon
Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Ellis passes to Bryant. There's a screen. Back to Ellis. They get it back. Out to Schroeder. This one for three. That one doesn't drop. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The three. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Bryant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Wade, defended by Gordon. Back to Wade. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. Here's Strus. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Left side, Watson. Inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And the second free throw is good. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Mobley, no good.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things. What will happen? He's trying to help his team.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Shoots from 14. Cleared away by Mobley.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Now Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Harden. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Denver. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Now Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade, defended by Gordon. Oh, it misses! The Nuggets lead by 10. Now Jokic. And stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. Harden. Quick two. Oh, net.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And stolen by Hardaway. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Nuggets.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
First team foul.
Free throw no good for Mobley.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Murray! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Mitchell fires! The putback, it's off! And we're going to have a jump ball.
YouTube. Jump ball call.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really...
Well, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.